Putting on my shoes, gotta get outside, gotta leave this room. There's just too many things that remind me of you. The empty streets light up any neon signs, always give me some peace of mind, but they don't seem to work tonight. You said you need time to give it some rest, it will be alright, but now our time is up. All we've built those years, the mistakes we've made, the lessons we've learned, can't just be in vain. No, I don't want us to become a memory. I can't just let go and walk away. I need you to You said you need time to give it some rest, it will be alright, but now our time is up. All we've built those years, the mistakes we've made, the lessons we've learned, can't just be in vain. No, I don't want us to become a memory. I can't just let go and walk away. I need you to stay.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey car guy, thank you very much for the business class lounge. Thank you, mate. Hang on. There we go. Oh, it's too late.
Hello,
Didn't
and
have
ask
desktop
Flight
sounds
Simmer.
on.
How's your day been?
It's been alright. I didn't do much today. I hope you guys are doing well. Got the tie downs. I put the tie downs because Mr. Benny Big Bucks was whinging that I didn't have the tie downs on. So, but thank you very much for the business class lounge. Have I broken this now? Pop that up. I only use this when I'm actually doing voiceovers. I use it for streams. There we go. Don't mind me. I'll just organize myself before the stream starts. I hope you guys have been well. I hope your weekend was great. Already had that on 9. We need to move that up to 12 because I get a bit too excited on the stream. So we'll move that up there. All right, let's replay this again. There's a little bit behind. But Mr. Car Guy, thank you, legend. I appreciate that. There we go.
Hello, at House Flight Simmer. How's your day been?
All right, that should be good. Please don't shoot me for the music. I couldn't be bothered picking a genre today, so I just put it on like a shuffle or music. So who knows what we'll get? But welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully your weekend was good. and you got some simming in. I actually haven't done any simming since we streamed on Friday, funny enough. Was a good mix. Okay, well, the mix is still going. We've still got that mix happening. And just... There we go. Now that's working. Cool. All right. Alrighty. There we go. Let's go onto this screen now. Sorry guys, if you are on Twitch, you're going to get ads in a minute and a half. I've dismissed them for the past 15 minutes, so apologies for that. But you will get ads very, very, very soon. So I might start over on to the YouTube side and say hello to everybody, and I'll come back to you guys. Unless you do a quick sub, then you won't have to listen to ads. But other than that, you gotta listen to ads. But anyways, Mr. Evil, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend was great. Hope you got some Star Citizen time in. Mr. Clive says good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I can't believe we've already down the Olympics are already 1 week in, and we've got 1 week to go, and that's it. It's done for another 4 years. It's crazy. Michael says good evening. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very much for the Discord message. Hope you're doing well, and hopefully your weekend was grand as well. Thank you very much, mate. Mr. John Travis is here. He says, good afternoon, ausflightsimmer. I believe that we are having a rather cool winter this year. It's nice and warm here in Bangkok, where I'm spending the winter back in early October. Well, yeah. I don't know. The nights have been cold, but the days have been warm up where I am. But down south, I think it's been pretty cold. So, Mr. Icelandic Warrior says, hello all, happy flying, welcome to the stream. Mr. Evil, Flying Hellfish, says, evening all. The man, the myth, the legends, the chat lights up when Conti enters the room. What's going on, Conti? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Car Guy, thank you very much again for the business class lounge. Mr. Brett Plays is here. Brett, are you going to hit your 100,000 hours or 100 or 1,000? I think it's 1,000 hours. Mr. Aussie Bench Press, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Betty Big Buck says, g'day all. Inspector says, good evening everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, Inspector. Tony Beddoes here. Hi all. Who's coming into Discord? I'm in Discord, but when I start these streams, I don't get a chance to pop in there and say hello to everybody. Bikes and More says, evening all. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Tricky says, morning people, just got in from work, so bed needed. Enjoy. Oh man, Tricky never gets to make the streams anymore. Holy cow. Hope you're doing well, Tricky. Have sweet dreams, my friend. Mr. Phil B is here. Says, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Turban's here. Welcome, Turban. It's been a while since we all it's Tubermen. But it's been a while since we've seen you, mate. So I hope you're doing well. Going down the list, avoiding Discord again. Yeah, mate, I'm just trying to avoid you, Beto. You're spoiled. You're spoiled, or you're soiled. You soiled my plans, or spoiled my plans. Mr. Joseph Jolly says, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing very, very well. Moving over to Twitchland. Conti's over there. Mr. Mojave Hides over there. Brett's over there. Hello, legends. Welcome to the stream. Who else is talking over there? Mr. Betty Big Buck says, no tie downs. I put the bloody tie downs on for you, man. Ghost Rider, what's going on? He says to say hello all. Mr. Nutty Slack 68 says, morning all. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all. Nutty Slack 68. Interesting. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. But anyways, guys, we are going to be flying over to the new, what did I call it? Dream Team? I think it's the new Dream Team. Jackson Hole. So some of you guys have been around for a while. You know that I actually love that airport. It's a very, very, very nice airport to fly in. It's actually quite a nice area in general to fly in. So we're going to be checking that out today. And there's a new version of it. And Conti actually sent me, I'm going to actually bring this up. He actually sent me a link that the Contrail guys did, and I'm like, I knew the airport was better than the previous one, and I actually thought the previous one was pretty good, but then he showed me this, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Hang on, if I can actually click on the right one. Hang on, gotta find his message. But it's a comparison between the two, and I was like, holy cow, this is actually pretty good. You can see the difference. So let's have a quick squiz of that before we jump in there. But when this came out, I was like, why would someone want to do a new Jackson Hole? These guys did actually a better job at it. All right, let's have a quick squiz. But we're going to be flying up there in the Tomahawk, and then we're going to be going in and out in some airliner flights as well. So we're going to mix it up the flying today, but we've got a fair bit of GA ahead of us here. But you can see the new one on the left-hand side and the other payware scenery on the right-hand side, and you can see the level of detail. Runway textures, level of details a lot better than this, even though that one's actually not too bad. That one's got the little runway lines in it, which is cool. You can see that the actual terminal's way more detailed. Even the cars are actually a higher quality car model than that. More tarmac there. We've actually got taxi lines and stuff like that on there, a little bit more detail. There we go, terminals there. What else? This, you can show the different buildings. They put some more detail into the buildings, so a lot different than the previous one. So anyways, you can pick it up over at the Contrail store. I don't know where it's sold anywhere else. I haven't actually looked around, but if you do, make sure you use the discount codes that we have provided so you can save yourself some money. But it's pretty cool, and we're actually going to be going over to from Idaho Falls, where there's no payware scenery at Idaho Falls, unfortunately, but there was in P3D. It was great scenery, and I meant to go and pick up freeware scenery, but I forgot to bloody do it. But we are flying in some Alpine as well, where there's some freeware scenery that I did. How come you guys aren't showing up right in front of me here? It's a bit weird. You're not that close. So, but anyways, Ponty, thank you very much for sharing that with us, mate. It was nice to see the level of detail that was different. So. But anyways, we've got some GA flying to do. We're at Idaho Falls. We're going to go up the... actually, I'll bring this up so you guys can see if it actually loaded in. Did it load in? Of course it didn't load in. It had one job. And it's not letting me change it. We might be in a bit of trouble here. It's not moving over. Oh no. Anyways, I might have to use Navigraph charts. Anywho, but cool thing about some of these airports, they're actually really high in altitude. So we're sitting at nearly 5,000 feet. So bear with me. I'm just going to change this song because it's going to friggin' drive me nuts. Holy cow, that's too much to go on. But anyways, let's get started, shall we? We're getting the old Just Flight Tomahawk. Lovely little plane this thing is. Let me turn some sounds on here, get some bits and pieces up. And we should be in for a really, really a lovely flight up to Jackson Hole. So, hey Gav, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Torben King says, hello everyone, greetings from Denmark. Welcome to the stream. If you guys are new and you're lurking in about, don't be afraid. You can say hello. We won't,
We're at the initial point. Come hard left.
Okay, I've got the Albrecht Road in sight.
Jesus, what a great target.
You're at ausflightsimmer.
Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Doesn't even drop in and say hello in the chat. It just drops 100 biddies and says hello. That's the way to do it. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. All right, let's get this thing up and running. All right, control check. I've always got to make sure we do a proper control check because I always forget. And we're going to put everything on here and just get this thing up and running. Geez, we don't have much fuel. Okay, I forgot I've got persistence on this thing, so I actually need to put some fuel in it. Is the map actually working? Okay, sometimes it doesn't work on this thing, so you don't actually know. But we're going to go and put in 65% fuel, which is more than enough. Actually, how many liters did that give me? Oh, it's giving me 80 liters. That is heaps. Absolutely heaps. Heaps. All right, let's start on the right tank. There's no reason why we need to, but we're just going to do that one there. And we're going to flick the fuel pump on. Get it started. Clear on the left, clear on the right.
One Foxy Bingo GAV just resubbed for 5 months. Keep up the great work. Ain't you wearing the pants today, lol?
What do you mean wearing the pants today? What's that meant to mean? But Gav, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for using the Prime on me, fella. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. What do you mean wearing the pants? We know that I don't wear them. All right. There we go. She's alive. Morning, Shane chat. What's going on, Mr. Nigel B? Have you recovered after that 24-hour stream? I know you've streamed since then, but holy cow. We've got a few hours in this girl now. 116.2? Was that only showing 11? I can't remember what these were. Oh, no, it is. It's only showing 11 hours in this thing. Since I reinstalled it. Let's have a quick look over here. Fuel pressure's good, oil pressure's good. The temps are already instantly up, which is odd. But anyways, and the amps are good, so we're good there. Yep, just holy cow, man, you're the man, because I don't think I could ever do that. Peter heat can definitely go on because it will be cold where we are, and we'll put the landing lights on and we'll begin our taxi, shall we? Which way do we need to go? Geez, they're long runways here up in the mountains. All right, we'll taxi up to the left. All right, let's get going. Are you guys ready to go? How was your Sunday going? Hey, Michael, it wasn't too bad. Got up early and went and had breakfast with Mrs. Oz Jr. and Mrs. Oz, obviously, and the little tiger. And then we come home. I watched a bit of Olympics on the couch for an hour. And then I went to... Holy hell, we got a rain. Mr. Amplify Oz is here. What's going on, Tristan? Sorry, mate, I couldn't jump in and say hello very long due to I had to get this stream up and running. And do you know what? I got a funny feeling I've got Betty's bloody chocks and tie downs and shit still connected. There we go. Obviously, we didn't do a walk around. But guys, Mr. Amplify Odds, make sure you go and check him out. We've done a little bit of a shout out there. So go and check out his channel. There we go. I'll put a link up there. Geez, you must have got through that second flight pretty quickly. What was that? The S word, Shane? Did I didn't say that, did I? Already? I've dropped one already. Holy cow. Hey, Mr. Magic Turtle, what's going on? Flipperberg, I saw what you said. I just chose to ignore it. And who else was there? Mr. Friggin Goops in here as well. Thank you very much, everybody, for popping over. Mr. Micro Flight Sim Pilot 23, welcome to the stream. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raiders. But if you just join and you want to come flying, we are at where are we? Idaho Falls, and we're going to fly up to Jackson Hole. We're checking out the new Jackson Hole scenery that released on the Contrail store like today. I think it was today. So that's what we're doing. And we're going to be stopping up at Alpine, of course. And then we're going to continue on through the mountains and find a spot where we can actually get through, because this little Tomahawk, she can only do so much, and we're already nearly 5,000 feet and we're on the ground. There's Mr. Ghost Rider. But thank you very much, guys, if you're popping in. And then after that, we're going to do some airliner flights. We might do an Alaskan 737-600 or 700 flight out down to Boise. And then we'll probably, if we've got enough time, the night's not too long in the tooth, we will then, there's Lucky Phil, we're going to beat him, so that's fine. Then we'll do the return flight. Close that door. And let's latch that one. And we'll just wet a little bit on the taxi here. What's Tristan, what's the stream for tomorrow? What do you got planned? Because you normally stream on Monday, yeah? What's going on for Monday? Oh, look at this girl. Of course, the Tomahawk from Just Flight takes an effect of the new ground handling that they put in for Microsoft Flight Simulator, where they actually put in, so the actual fuselage actually moves around and it's rigid and all that sort of stuff. So there's Clive taking off. Put the we'll do a bit of looking on the cam. There's Clive. Is he going? Or is he going really, really slow? Are you taking off, Clive? A little Tomahawk that could. Torben King says, a crap had to restart my computer. The VR broke. Just joining soon. No worries, mate. We've got a couple of stops along the way anyway. And I'm going to do a run up here anyway, just to make sure. Had all sorts of music today. I don't know if I need to taxi all the way up here, but because you guys are up there, I will. But I don't think it is. But we will. I guess we will. But I miss not having Idaho Falls scenery in the sim. There's Beto and his VL3. Come on, Beto. Fly something else, man. The bloody VL3. Ooh, someone's got an RV10 already. I haven't picked it up. But there we go. We're in the new RV10. Assuming that's the new one from whatchamacallit, Steamworks Studios that released this week. Mr. Kurd TV, what's going on all the way from Kurdistan? Holy cow! All the way from Kurdistan. What's going on? The new, oh, it's the RV8. That's right, I forget. You know, it's the acrobatic version of the RV. Mr. Shadow Emil Gaming, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Thanks very much for coming over from Mr. Amplify Oz's stream. Hope you're doing well. You own the RV10 before? No, it was $2.95, dude. $2.95 I paid for it. That's like what I said. RV10, you've got one, you've got them all. It was $2.95. I think it was $4. Wasn't that $4.90 for two? I think it was. It was cheap as anyway. All right. Let's do a bit of a run up here. Not moving. I don't know what you meant to run this thing up to, but well, it's cracking a darkie. It's cracking a darkie on me. Good. Good pump off, still continuing. Idling. Cool. Happy days. Run-up's complete. It's gone wob. It's gone nuts. Let's turn it off. That goes up. That goes down. That goes up. That goes down. Oh, I can't see it from there. Anyways, let's just hope the elevators are working. And let's get out of here, shall we? Everybody's secure. T's and P's are in the green. All right, let's get going. It's -1 in Canberra tonight. Holy cow. Well, you can keep your Canberra, Mr. Canberra. You can keep your Canberra. There's Cap there in front of us. All right, let's do some flying. That's good. Alrighty, I turned the landing lights on before, didn't I? Okay, cool. Cool. And... Alright, let's report altitude then. Oh, no, can we just turn it on? Or is this just going to do its own thing? I think it does its own. A lot of them do when they're that flash anyway. Last night was -5. Holy cow. That's just rubbish. Not rubbish that it's rubbish, it's just rubbish. That's just too cold for a Queenslander. Too cold for a Queenslander. I can't handle that. Alright, we'll see how we go, because every time I fly this thing... Where did he go? He was just there a second ago. Every time I fly this thing, it's always bloody windy, so... At least the wind's going down the runway this time. It's 40. Speed's live. We're moving down. I could walk quicker than this. She's going to use a lot of runway though, because we are very, very, very high. There's 60. Or she bounced up to 60. Come on, girl. Let's trim. Let's put lots of trim in. There we go. Hey, Mr. Slave Right, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I didn't have a trim for takeoff, that's for sure. That's why we're scooching on the grounds. There's meant to be 2 runways here at Idaho Falls from memory. The other one. There's the river. There wasn't another one. There's like a GA runway, and then there's like a more of a, you know, runway. But anywho, let's keep going up. Clear right, center, left. Who is that? Mr. Adventure Bush Flyer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, mate. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. And Mr. Andre, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a really crappy circuit here. Is the Tomahawk you are... Is that the Tomahawk you are flying, Shane? Yeah, we're in the Just Flight Tomahawk. Oh, there's that other runway. I knew they had two here. Knew they had two. They have regional jets fly in here in Idaho Falls as well. But yeah, very, very, very a lovely place. Greetings from all in South Africa. Well, I hope you're doing well, my friend. I have no idea what time it is over there. Mr. One Journey says, hi all and company, how's the journey? That's funny. I had a funny feeling you were going to say that. Yeah, someone needs to make this scenery. I don't know what happened to the mob that was making P3D. Everybody looks like they've got on their way. Evil. Is Evil in the flight simulator? Evil, are you bloody in the sim? Did I see Evil there? I did. Holy cow, Evil's actually in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Are you feeling okay, my friend? How many are there in the group flight? I don't know. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Someone has 14. Maybe 15? I might have missed one, maybe 15. We generally, when it comes closer to the North American wintertime, the European wintertime, we'll have a lot more people flying with us. And I expect with Microsoft Flight Simulator. All right, let's go on course here. We're going to get it up to about 7,000. Then we're going to continue on our way. Very, very slowly. In a Delta 737. Ah, there we go. So must get. I reckon they'd get a fair bit of snow up here too. Up on 6. But once we get through this little flat terrain area, we're going to be going into the mountains, and it's going to be absolutely insane little GA flight that we're doing today. We could fly direct, but we would miss out on all the cool flying, so... Question remains, do I know how to fly? It will be see. Do you remember how to do it, Evil? Alright, let's get some dodgy music on. There's 6. We just had to lean her out a little bit. This thing's a lot of fun to fly. Alright, so let's mark it now. We'll say we've been on the left tank for about 6 minutes. So when it gets to 10 past 7, if we haven't actually landed, we will need to kick over onto that right tank. Hope you're doing well, Mr. One Journey. But I love flying around these neck of the woods in the sim. It's very, very, very pretty. Lots to do, lots of cool little places to fly in GA or in airliners or business jets. It's a pretty nice little place. And I could say probably helicopters too, but I haven't done any helicopter flying up here. Not yet anyways. Bloody slow rise up to 7,000 in this thing. But we'll get there. GA is the way to go. When you've got scenery that looks like this in the sim Conti, it's the options are pretty good, aren't they? We got rudder trim on this thing. I've actually never looked. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I can't be so lazy. I'm gonna have to keep my feet on the rudder pedals. Hey, Mr. Connor, it says g'day, happy Sunday, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Mr. Glenn Fitzpatrick says normally I would have flown this being GA, but started too early. I'm sorry, my friend, but you can, Glenn, you can still come flying with us. Just jump into one of the spots. You'll still get a bit of flying done with us, or maybe fly something a little bit quicker and catch up. Turbulent over the mountains. There we go. Turbulent over the mountains, says Clive, but Turbulent's the one that used to create the Idaho Falls scenery. Now you mention it. Turbulent Designs. Do you remember them, Conti? They made a few things. They were making really good scenery, but then they just vanished. Just dropped 50 feet. Holy cow, Clive. That should be fun. Just walked in the door for the movies. Not a worry. Not a worry, Glenn. All good. Right, there we go. Finally got up to 7. Let's trim and hopefully we get some speed happening here. Yeah, we are, Torben. We're on the West USA server. Nearly getting to stalling speed. We're going to put the cheap autopilot on this thing. Fake one. Right, let's put the master on altitude and we'll just put the heading. Actually, I'll put it on nav. I forgot that this thing's got a fake nav on it. Mr. One Journey says I'm a grandmother. Oh, my apologies. I'm a grandmother of 2, 64 years old, enjoying your first ever gaming. I love the simulators. Oh, nice one. So how long you been into flight simulation, One Journey? And apologies, I think I've been calling you Mr. the whole time. Thank you for clarifying. Darren, what's going on? He said hello, Shane. Hello, chat over on the over on the Twitch. Clive says I'm at 8,000. I am going up to 9,000. Are you going direct over the mountains? I did carve a little spot in there so we could go through them. 2 months still in the tutorials. Oh, no worries. Well, good time to join flight simming because we've got that new flight simulator coming out in like 3.5 months. So, geez, she must get windy here with all these things. Mr. Dynamax678 says, g'day folks, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Microsoft Flight Simulator X-Plane DCS Sky Unknown. Jeez, One Journey, how many sims are you flying? Holy cow. Kind of funny feeling, is this going to actually turn when it hits it? It is. It is. It is gonna fly it. There we go. Mountain tip is 1400, says Chirpy. It should be, because we're gonna fly through it. We're not flying over it. Did you guys download the flight plan from Discord? You guys might be going there direct by the sounds of it. So we can actually fly through the mountains and not over the top of them is the aim. Because we know this little girl here cannot fly over the top of them, that's for sure. So we'll be just taking our time, looking at the sights. Jeez, we're getting all sorts of music today, Conti. I've got it on a surprise me thing, so it's going to play whatever. It's about 5,428 tracks, 278 hours of whatever music. So we shall see how we go. They got a little bit of a dam there. It is too. The beta, a little bit of a dam. Damn it. Correct. I want to be flying before Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025. Ah, there we go. Yeah, not too far away. Not too far away. It'd be stunning, absolutely stunning scenery to fly in here in real life in some GA. So we're going to be going up here and then we're going to carve down that way and fly in between the mountains, and then there's a gap that we'll be picking and they'll be flying up. But it will probably increase in altitude as we go along. Someone just fly over the top of us? They did. There's Mr. Cool Guy there. I thought I saw a shadow. Nice. I'm checking it out, guys. I've actually, for the last 3 streams I've done, including this one, I've actually, for the first time ever, started to use frame gen on TAA and in DirectX 12. I never used it because my PC never liked it for some reason. It kept crashing, but I thought, oh, I'll just give it another go. And it's been fine since then, so it does make the sim a little bit smoother, and I haven't really seen any blurries when it comes to displays and stuff, so that's been a good thing. Might have to get some heat on, I think. I was wondering why it was so bloody noisy. I hadn't closed the door. Obviously, I didn't do my checks very well. Ah, well, it is what it is. Hey, Mr. Homeworld, what's going on? I was wondering why she was so noisy. I made sure that this one was locked and latched, but it actually didn't check the other one. Oh, well. Don't fall out along the way. Well, it was, I latched it. It was latched up here, because this latch does this one here. Well, actually, it does both of them. She was latched, but it wasn't actually... Well, that says latched, but it wasn't locked. All the other way around. Anyways. Actually, I didn't know they had the power setting thing here. Hang on. See if I can get a better view of this. Didn't actually notice they had the power setting here. So, power setting table. Percentage for 65, it's 22. So if we're going to be at 7,000, 65 is 25, but we're at 7,000, so a little bit more. That's 24. Okay. Interesting. What have I got it sitting on at the moment? I've got it. I've got a little bit less than that. But I think we need to go up in altitude soon. Very pretty. It's Mr. C. Diamond. I have no idea who that is. Who needs a checklist, says Evil? Apparently I do. It was, Glenn says if it was Boeing, they would fall off automatically. Come on. All right, another 12 minutes. We need to change the tanks over. You landing here. Is it an airport that I put into the flight plan? Yes, it is. It's Indio Delta 72. Yep. So we'll land there. We might do a touch and go. And then we're down to Idaho. Then we're down to Alpine. Remember to turn that back on a little bit later. But yeah, we'll land up. How far we got to go? 14.6 miles, ETA 9 minutes. Yeah, we'll land up there. I tell you what though, if you're flying something like this, like a Tomahawk around here, you would really need to watch what you're doing. Fuel's looking low. Oh no, we got heaps of fuel. Got heaps of fuel. We put 80 liters in. We got heaps. But this thing's, and also because we're up high, we've got it leaned out too, so we're getting good mileage on the girl. Mr. Unlicensed is in a 172. But yeah, it's a lot smoother with the old frame drain, that's for sure. So we're pretty much, this creek is what we're following pretty much the whole way, and it actually makes the left-hand turn through the mountains, and that's what we're going to follow the trip. And then we'll have a really lovely approach into Jackson Hall. Hopefully it's actually installed all right, because I haven't checked it. And of course I haven't gone and I didn't bother making sure that GSX works with the profile on it. But anyways, I'm sure that'll bite me in the ass a little bit later. Oh, someone's in a Vision Jet. That would have been a nice choice for here, actually. The old Vision Jet. Who's in that? Muffs Flyer? I don't think I pronounced that correctly, but anyways, moving along. Mr. Brett Plays is over there. Not sure what he's up to. $12.9. There we go. Don't say a word, Friggle. Oh, look at this. Obviously, all the grass in Microsoft Flight Simulator, the crops are in that fluoro. But that's going to be so cool when all that's going to be... People have got crops. Think about it. The scenery is going to be so different because it's going to detect there's crops there. So everywhere you look, you're going to have different... lots of textures instead of it just being an image over some dem. You're actually going to have some what's the word I'm looking for? Not textures, but you're going to have some depth to it all, so that'll be nice. Lovely weather today. Yes, it is lovely weather. Oh, you just departed. Okay. Well, we're going to be landing at our first airport up here. I don't think anybody's actually landed there. It'll be up there. And then we've got a quick hop to Alpine, and we might, once we get to Alpine, we might make that the coffee break. Mr. Car Guy, you see me? What are you flying in, my friend? How will they make all those 3D trees? It's going to take years. They've already made them all. They just use AI to plant them all. Same technology that they've used now, I guess. It's just gonna put in 3D models instead of the crappy 2D ones they got. I remember when I first saw this, I was like, holy cow, those trees look awesome. They're gonna look way better. So they plant 3D seeds into the ground and then grow them virtually. Yeah, like really, really quickly though. Wow, flying hellfish smacking it down. The next is Tormund for the landing in Icelandic. Oh, was there a smackdown? Was there? Or maybe is it up here on the ridge here? It might be. Glenn Fitzpatrick says, if I prune a few limbs off the tree in my yard, will that change the sim? How am I supposed to know? No. I'm not even getting into it. You guys are already taking the piss. All right, we're 7:04. Airport's coming up, so I'm just going to go and turn the pump in, turn the pump on, and switch. If I had to have an engine out, I'm going to land in this paddock over here. There we go. It looks like we're not landing in that paddock. Mahovia says, I wanted that too. I had a plan to cut down a few trees in my yard, but now I can't because of 2024. Well, you're going to have to wait for 2020. Well, they've already got the Bing data out, so you're good to cut your tree down. So when you look at your house, the trees are already going to be there until they do update more Bing. Captain Cookie, what's going on? So you should be good. It should be covered to cut your tree down now. Should be safe. And your tree will live on virtually, Mr. Mahovey High, for a few years to come. And we're definitely going to start getting turbulence as the wind probably rushes through here. Where's this airport? 3.6 miles? I can't even see it. Scary if I can't even see it. Where is it? It's grass. Still can't see it. Live's lining up for something by the looks of it. The Cookie, no worries, buddy. That is fine, my friend. Or is it this part here? Where is it? It might be this section here. But then you got power lines right in front of it. Oh, Chirpy's on it, but he's not showing up. All right. So it's just before a river section. So it must be... Yeah, I can't see it. Nothing sort of other than that is looking like runway. I think it's this one here. Is that where it is? That's it there. Ah, there's where the windsock would be. Okay. This would be interesting. Actually, we'll do this properly. Oh, is that scenery already? We only just started it. No worries, Willie. All good. That sounds interesting. You've had power and internet outages. All right, we're going to manage our speed quite well here, considering we're landing at about probably 6,000 feet in altitude here. All right, so we're going to go over midfield crosswind. I don't see it. Love it. Had a waypoint like Forza. All right, Mr. Bush flying there. So we're going to give away there a little bit. Make our turn. Join the downwind leg here. Carb heat on. Carb heat won't go on. Why won't the carb heat go on? Oh shit. That's a bad circuit. Oh man, that's even terrible. Terrible. Conti, close your eyes. You didn't see any of that. You didn't see any of that. That was rubbish on my behalf. I'm just going to extend the downwind after that one. Better put heaps of trim in. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish on my behalf. More trim. There we go. Five and a half. Okay. Well, we were too high to fly the midfield crosswind anyway, but That was bad. That was bad. Hey, David, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Holy cow. These sorts of runways are going to be absolutely phenomenal in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 because you're going to feel when you're touching the grass and stuff. It's going to be awesome. That's what I'm most excited for. Just the fundamentals of flying's going to be a lot better in the new sim. And I forgot to turn my fuel pump on for the landing, like a silly one, because I didn't do any checks. But anyways, who else is coming in here? There's Mr. Bush Flyers and trees. It's just, they're the things that I'm more excited about. The things that make the fundamental of flying and your decision making in flying a bit more realistic. Like, I don't really need to taxi on these bumpy things with my yoke pullback, but I should be. I would in real life, but in the new sim, I'm definitely going to have that pullback to taxi over grass. I think just little things like that. That's what's getting me excited about this new sim. Greetings from for Atlantic City. What's going on, Mr. Dion? Welcome to the stream over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, guys. If you are new to the stream, we multi-stream over on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, no pavement. This is just a grass runway. Obviously, I don't know what part of the runway is the runway. It's a bit sketch. I think it's just this part here on the left. Oh, Haydos is here. I see you, Haydos. All right, we've got Clive coming in. Is Clive coming in? Or did he just take off? No, he's going up. There we go. Got a bit of torque from the prop there. All right, we're going to go and do a quick takeoff here. Then we're going to go down to Alpine. And no, coffee time at Alpine. So just down the road. We'll go down to Alpine. This is just, you know, stretching the legs. We'll do coffee time on the next one. Hello, puppy. What are you doing? Oh, we've got a tailwind. There's a tailwind here. We weren't going anywhere. We weren't going anywhere. This is going to be interesting to see if I can even get this thing off the ground. No, we had a tailwind, but there's definitely we weren't gathering. I've got dogs running around between everywhere underneath my legs here. We're definitely going nowhere. The thing is also it's uphill. See, this is the cool thing. So, like, the thing is, I'd be looking at the trees and seeing which way the wind's going. So hopefully we can do that with the new sim. Well, I could cheat a little bit. This does have the wind. Yeah, so we did have a tailwind component there. I could have checked that, but I didn't. Just Flight's nice how they put that in on their iPad. It's only 4 knots though, but we felt it. All right. There we go. I've got it leaned out as much as we can already. Let's go. Right, speed's alive. 40. Shit. Too much trim. Holy cow, that took a bit of going. All right, let's do a slow altitude increase here. We don't lose too much speed. Comanche has had its had as well. What do you mean by that, Glenn? Comanche would have had a bit more go than this thing. All right, flaps going up. And we're just going to increase our altitude. We're just going to stay around about 60. And we're just going to hand fly it here. Really using the speed. But that was fun. I like that sort of stuff. I like that sort of flying. Makes you think about bits and pieces. So I think the new sim's going to be even better for that sort of stuff. So why doesn't that actually work? I have no idea why the transponder on this thing doesn't work. It's a dam ahead or a dame? Yeah, Alpine's at the end of the dam. So in about 14 nautical miles. We don't have far to go. A few minutes. But yeah. It'd be fun flying store planes and stuff like that, and helicopters around here would be pretty cool in the new sim. I'm assuming that Alpine's not as high as what, not much higher than what we just had. There we go. We're gonna even it out on 6.5. That should be all right. And we're just gonna hand fly it. We get to the next one. 5637 says Mr. Icelandic Warrior. There's this dude on YouTube that actually lives out here now, and he owns a couple of Russian jets that they fly out here. I can't remember his name. Matt something. He owns a Bonanza. I've been watching his stuff for years and years, but in the last couple of years he's got into flying jets. KJAC is 6100. Cool. Thank you, Evil. But Alpine's it's a place where you live. You live at the airport too, so they're like airport homes. Very, very pretty. The dam. Must be a very, very picturesque place to even drive around and have a look at. KJAC is 64 according to a little nav map. Roger. Takes me a while to type from the sim other than one that is 4 feet away. Are you in, Clive, are you doing VR or is your keyboard just like 4 feet away? Are you in like a sim cockpit these days? Oh, 2 computers. Ah, Roger. Look at that. Nice. This Mr. Cutoff there, he's in a, like he's in a Cirrus 22. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We've got 37 people over watching on Twitch and about 60 odd watching over on YouTube. So appreciate it. Whoever gave Conti, thank you, Evil. Conti's been he has the pre-release of the Boeing 727 freighter, so he's been giving that a bit of a spin. Oh, David. Still haven't married the names up, David. So he's been giving that a bit of a spin amongst other aircraft, which is going to be out on Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, we're getting close. Just towards the end, I think Alpine's just on the left-hand side, I think, from memory. Did anybody pick up the Yak or the RV8 or 12 or 10 or whatever it is? Or the, I think it was the William or the W10? Whitman W10. Did anybody pick up any of those aircraft over the weekend? All the releases? Port Adelaide is on what? I have no idea what we're talking about. Connor's not talking to me. There was a few aircraft releases this week. They all sort of looked, you know, except for the Simworks Studios is probably the better one, but I'm not really into aerobatic aircraft though. Nice view. Thank you, Journey. Appreciate it. This is what it's all about. Just a nice, slow flight in around the countryside, around the local area of the Teutones or the Tetons and Jackson Hall. So like we don't get scenery like this in Oz. So you bought the Cowan Sims B222 last week. That's about it. That's the Airwolf one, yeah? I saw you streaming it last night. I popped in and lurked for a little bit and then left because I was working on the news video till like after midnight. Yeah, cool. The Just Flight summer sale is on at the moment. Yeah, just about to finish. I think a lot of the sales finish, or it was this morning. It might have been this morning. A lot of the sales finish. You bought the R66 this morning. Everything on their site is on sale. Yeah, for a Cohen. Yeah, the R66, good loco. I picked that up the other week too for half price. But yeah, I think a lot of the sales are finishing like in a couple of days. Best of Richard Till over on YouTube says, good evening, doggy owner and pilots. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you bought the DC Designs S27 off a Just Flight today. Oh, nice. I think that's over on Contrail too, Brett. How are you rating it? That's going to be apparently the last DC Designs release of the year, except for what's in 2024. They're just spending the rest of the year doing updates. Is it all right? What about the BS, the Black Spur King Air on the Just Flight sale, but decided would hardly fly it? Yeah. Oh, you haven't installed it yet? Ah, okay. I'm not coming straight into approach. I just, because this is the scenery that I've actually got here is from flightsim.to for Alpine, because there's no payware scenery, so I just want to have a look over the top. Willie loves the 222. What's the B stand for? What's the manufacturer of the Airwolf aircraft? I've never not known. It's not Boeing. Boeing don't make helicopters. I hope they don't. Oh, it'd be a Bell. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Light bulb just went off. The light bulb just went off. Holy cow. Alright, I'm just going to turn some of these tags off so we can have a bit of a look around. You can ring... Oh, and pardon the pun. Pardon the pun. Mr. Mohovey's high is like, I know. Just having a look at this scenery from the air and what it's done. It's obviously... It's done a little bit. So you can see these are all houses where people basically live. Pretty interesting sort of place. Rich and famous, or the rich. It's like a beautiful place to live, though. Got the old Toby going for this. Gonna get ready for some slow flight here. You get first notch flaps. Trim, 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 trim. Clear left, center. All right. We're pretty high. So we'll lose some altitude here once we put the second notch flaps down. We're going to do right now. no! Shit! Bloody stutters. Bloody stutters. We got stutters right on the flare. And it caused me not to flare as much as what I wanted it to. I was still going to hit it hard though. But yes. Crunch! I know, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah, looks like pretty cool place. American. The American flag. Yeehaw! It's so interesting that the patriotism that people have in America compared to us in Australia. Like years ago when I was growing up, you would see a lot of people, they would have flags in their backyard on poles. You just don't see that anymore here in Oz. Gonna pop a tire one day? Yeah, I think you can pop a tire on this too. All right, we are gonna jump over to that tank there. Gonna put the parking brake on. I've got her leaned out. And we're gonna go and do some coffee time. Hey, Bossman Gaming, was that you on Twitch that was spamming everybody today? Or was that someone taking effect of your thing? Did you hear about that? I got an Aussie flag and a Eureka flag in my shed. Do you have them hanging up, Brett? Kelly says he loves some over water approaches. Belling fly next. Absolutely. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. So to give you guys a bit of an understanding what we're going to do, we're going to be cutting through the valley here, and then because the two tones are on, we're on the left side of the two tones, or the Tetons. So we're going to cut through them and then go down here into KJAC. Not on Twitch, Discord. I got hacked, so I shut down my Discord. Yeah, okay. So it was the Discord. Yeah. Yes, you spammed us. Oh, poor bugger. Sorry to hear, my friend. Sorry to hear. Did you have two-factor authentication set up on your Discord? Damn hackers, it's all of these bots. I did, yes, really, and they still hacked in. Bloody hell. That sucks, yeah? Actually, I might just quickly... I'll just quickly shut it down. And we'll fire it back up in a second. And I'll just do this so she doesn't steam up. I'll go a quick coffee break, everybody, and then we will go and jump out into the next flight. Won't be long, so feel free to stretch your legs. Richard Steele says, "Oh, it will be nice to have a Earth flag. Then we could be happy together." Absolutely, Richard. We need the Vulcans to come and share warp speed with us. Then we'll be good. Apologies for the inconvenience. Nah, it's all right. These things happen. So, Mr. J Brown, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thanks very much for dropping in before you probably jump over on Tony's stream that will be starting in a few minutes in his American Sunday. We're also in America at the moment. We're just landed at Alpine, and we're going to go over to Jackson Hole and check out the new scenery over there. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll be... I need to go and get my Ugg boots on. She's getting cold. Then we'll be back soon, yeah? Interesting music. All right, let's jump in. Hey, Edmund.
Edmund just resubbed for 5 months. Sidgro Yaris, Sidgro Yaris, Sidgro Yaris, Sidgro Yaris, Sidgro Yaris.
Thank you very much for using your Prime over here, Edmund. I appreciate it, mate. That's very, very, very kind. Did Tony drop in and say a quick hello, did he? Or is he getting his stream up and running? Thank you very much for using your Prime. Hey, Shane, loving the hanger. I hope you are well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're at Alpine. We're just about to leave. But thank you. This is my hanger. This is my crib. This is where I hang out with me Tomahawk. Why now I can't get rid of that? Oh man, what is that sitting there for? There we go. Odd. Now I've just lost the YouTube chat. Chat disabled for the live stream, huh? Can someone type something into the YouTube chat? Apparently it's been disabled. Tony's not streaming tonight, it's a family night. Ah. Okay, hang on. Hang on, it's disabled on my little app. Let's see, maybe someone timed out. No, it's over on my Discord thing. No, not my Discord thing, my OBS thing. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. But Edmund, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. See if I can fix this thing. Resetting. No. Browser docs. Oh no. You guys are able, but I can't see. Oh, that's a pain in the backside. I've actually got to make it even harder. Hang on, I'm going to see if I fix this up. Oh, this is a pain in the backside. And multi-streaming's not the easiest thing, hey? Alright, that's back there. And what's going on here? I don't want you to pop out, dude. Working. Bye, thank you very much, mate. I'll be with you as soon as I can figure out what I'm doing here. There we go. There we go. We're back.
Thank you for all the great streams.
I fixed it. Don't worry, everybody. I fixed it. Which you guys couldn't see. It was all on my end, Clive. Thank you very much for the dono, mate. I appreciate it. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for the support. Helps me out immensely. This is for you, legend. Thanks, Clive. You weren't concerned. It just means that I couldn't see the chats. I couldn't see the YouTube chat. So what I was looking at this thing here. This chat, I couldn't see it. So this is the Twitch chat over here. And this is the YouTube chat over here. I still haven't combined the chats together. So I go between one to the other, one to the other, one to the other, and so forth. So see, look at this. Look what you can do over on and I'm breaking Twitch's terms and service, just actually showing you this. But look at this. Look at this here. You can actually see that the holy dooly is moving. You can't do that on YouTube. It's so disappointing. Drop some emotes in there so over on Twitch so people can see what the emotes are doing over on Twitch land. No, the animated one's chirpy. The animated ones. There we go. There we go. All sorts of different bits and pieces over there. No, I meant my animated ones. Bloody hell. It's hard to find good help these days. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on. All right, let's close the door. We'll actually lock it and latch it and close it. You can't show that one? Well, you did. You meant to as well. All right. Man, I need to change this friggin' surprise me stuff for the music. It's not working. It's just putting rubbish on. Let's do this. That's right. You don't need to. You don't need to keep doing the emotes now. I've got it off screen. All right, let's do this. All right, we're out of here. All right, let's go and do some mountain flying now. Let the music to Slim Dusty. I don't know, half the people here won't even know who Slim Dusty is. Sorry guys, you're gonna have ads popping up in 45 seconds for people that aren't subbed or don't have a turbo over on Twitch. Actually, I'm gonna taxi to the right side here. Just to clarify, that is over mountains. How do you mean? No, we're going to go through the mountains. What's my plan? We're going to go through one of these gaps here. One of these gaps. Is the plan. Man, I don't know how we're not striking the prop on the ground with the way that this thing bounces. Yeah, we're going to do it Hobbit style. Absolutely. Going to go through the mountains. Going to find the ring. You would definitely... I've got the yoke pulled back. It's still bunny hopping along the ground. You would definitely smash a prop down for sure. Holy cow, someone dropped the wing in. Jesus. They definitely don't have, they've got cheat mode on. Hang on, I'm not running into the puppies there. My precious, yes. My precious. The Lord of the Rings is just full of drug addicts, that's all it is. Everybody's on an acid trip on that movie. Hey, Torben, what's going on? Thank you very much for doing that. It's very, very, very kind. Feeling seasick. I'm feeling sick after that too.
Nice flying with you again. Been a while, smiley face.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $10 dono. That's for you. Some sisters. Thank you, buddy. Who are you calling handsome? Handsome? What's going on, Hados? All right, let's get going, everyone. If I have some flaps. Still didn't drop down. There we go. And we're off. Thanks, Torben. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna kick over to the lakeside here. Oh, all the modeling was up the top end here, where we're just flying over. Oh, man, I missed the view. What are you most excited for when it comes to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Mate, 3D trees and grass and stuff. But just the core sim being updated is what I'm most excited about. Wave Catch Wonders, Surfcast and Camp. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're just going to do a bit of a right hand here and just gain some more altitude before we get going. Yep, 3D trees, animals, light model enhancement, all that sort of stuff. Nelly's stalling it here. Oh, Chase here. Hey, Chase, what's going on? Oh, you're on your YouTube account. Hey,
Nige
Mr.
underscore B underscore just resubbed for 2 months. Nigeba.
What did you say? Did she just read your name out wrong, or did he say goodnight? But Nige, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, mate. That helps out a lot with the resubs. Hopefully we can get to the point there where we can get to the 60-40 split on Twitch. We're so far away from doing it, mate, but all those count towards it, so thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. I have no idea what she said then. Hey Casey, what's going on? Here we go, everybody's taken off. I would give that freeware probably about a 4 out of 10. What's the 60-40 split? So basically, a little while ago, I don't know, 6 months ago or something, Twitch brought a thing in where they're going to give content creators more of a split of the earnings. So, for instance, when you first become affiliate, they give you 50% of a sub. So basically, if someone subscribes to your Twitch channel, you get 50% of that. But then if you get 3 months in a row, if you get more than 100 subscribers, not including primes or hopefully I'm going through the right one here, not including primes or gifted subs. So if you get 100 people subscribing, which we're not even close, but maybe one day, once you achieve that for the first 3 months in a row, you will then get a 60-40 split for the next 12 months. And then they do one step higher. So if you can get 300 people to subscribe that are non-gifted subs or primes, then you get their 70% of the split out of 40. So basically, Twitch takes half of any income. So when it comes to subs, so, but yeah, you're too young to subscribe. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, I don't expect people to subscribe. It's just like a goal I would like to get. So one day. And when we're even slightly getting close to it, I can put it on there so you guys can see, but I think we're only like low 20s or something each month at the moment, so but we'll get there maybe. All right, now we're so yeah, sorry for the convoluted description, but that's sort of how it works. Mr. Sco77H1, thank you very much for the follow. Well, I don't know, it's because the subs are all bloody different prices from around the world. So a sub in Australia is $8.99. So if someone subscribes in Australia, I get half of that, and Twitch keeps the other half. But different countries have different amounts for subs. So we should be able to come out of this on the other end up here. It is pretty turbulent though. Working the yoke here. And then we're basically crossing the Tetons at the moment. They're cheeky because they basically say no primes don't count. But primes mean a lot to me, so if you use your prime on here, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But they're cheeky buggers. They don't count primes and they don't count gifted subs. Just people. So basically, you've got 100 people resubbing to your channel each month for 3 months in a row, and then you get it. So yeah. Scoo77H1, thank you very much, mate. First time chatter, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Coffee. David Cleary, I can see you down there. What's it like down at that level? Is it all right? It's sort of gotten a bit smoother for me now. Imagine driving through there in the car. That would be insane. The views around here. Like, holy cow. We just don't see stuff like this in Oz. It's amazing. Nice trees. But you don't have mountains that high though, Brett. We definitely don't see this sort of stuff in Queensland. Some amazing roads like this in Tassie. Okay. How many hours away from you getting your 1,000? Are you going to hit it tonight, Brett? High enough to have snow on them. Yeah, you are in the south, though. Oh, you're 5s. Okay. So it'll probably be Wednesday night stream. Oh, well, you'll probably hit it on Tuesday, but that's a little bit of a different stream. Oh, actually, no, I'm not streaming this Tuesday because I'm going to be working on... So, I don't know. We'll see how we go. Queensland doesn't really have a count as Australia. What do you mean we don't count as Australia, Glenn? That's a bit rude, isn't it? Nige, exclamation mark flight plan. Exclamation mark flight plan. We have the Great Dividing Range still comes up through here. There we go. So we'll be going over here somewhere. How stunning is this? $994. Yeah, William will be there the same night. What's William up to? I didn't see you there, William Kelly. What's William Kelly up to? 994, and Brett's on what? What were you on, Brett? 995. Who's winning the race? Stanford gets snow? Sort of. Sort of, Glenn. They get it every few years, and it's not much, and it's usually one day of the year. But yeah, it definitely makes the news. It's the coldest place in Queensland, Old Stanford. Just because of where it sits. Torben says, lovely scenery. Denmark is completely flat, so we love to go to countries with mountains, and that's is beautiful things with Microsoft Flight. You'd go to anywhere. Yeah, absolutely. I remember when I lived in Canada, and the first time I actually went to Banff and Lake Louise when we actually drove through it. Oh man, I had my mouth open the whole time. I couldn't believe the scenery. Where we lived in in or one of the places when we lived in Vancouver. We're on like the 22nd floor or something, and it overlooked the city, and behind it you had the local mountains behind it. It was very picturesque. Completely different world of living. But you do get used to it after a while when you've been living there. But as with anything else, like we have lovely beaches here, and I believe I take it for granted and stuff like that, where you got people that live in mountains would go, I'd love to be near beaches where I live. Oh, there's a golf course down there. Holy cow. I think when you're there so often, you sort of take it for granted a little bit. I can't remember, where was Brett up to? How many hours? I haven't even started designing the bloody the special package yet for the 1,000-hour club. Turn right for Garuka. Come on, Garuka's not even on the same continent of what we're flying on at the moment. Brett's 995, okay. I'll have to make sure I don't stream for the next 10 years now. This is the last stream for 10 years, everybody. Something's making a noise in this plane. I don't know what it is. Next up, 1,000 hours on the Banana Channel. Maybe. You know what? I stopped watching his YouTube channel. And when he come back to America and he bought his own plane and stuff, I was really enjoying watching the story of him getting back into, say, American aviation. And then he went back over to Papua New Guinea, and I've sort of just lost interest of the missionary pilot. I just sort of lost interest of it all. I don't think I've watched, maybe I've watched one of his videos since he's been back in Papua New Guinea, and he's probably been back there nearly 12 months already. Going for a 1K in Twitch too, only 650 hours to go. Geez, that seems to be like kicking on quicker. Corbin says over on YouTube, he says in December we go to New Zealand for 4 weeks, going around the North and South Island in a motorhome. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Also visiting Sydney for a few days before going back to Europe. Holy cow, Torben. That's a long way to go from Europe, my friend. But I guess if you're over there for 4 weeks, it makes the journey worthwhile. There's nothing worse than traveling for a long period of time and not being able to be there very long to relax, and then you got to travel again. I put his videos on my watch list, but I never get to them. Yeah. Joby says Oz is the only guy I know that can turn a 20-minute flight into exciting 4 hours. A 20-minute flight into oh, you guys have roundabouts down here. Look, there's a roundabout. Holy cow, you don't see that much in the US in the sim, or I don't see it anyway. What do you mean? I don't know if I could take that as a compliment or not. Holy cow. Hang on, get off your rudder pedals, Oz. Does that include the engine startup? I think it must do. It must do. Need to slow down here. That's funny, saying that in a Tomahawk. We need to slow down. wonder how much it snows here. I reckon it'd be a lot. What's in... well, it depends what the gauge says here. Hang on. Yeah, so overspeed's going to be in... basically at 110, you're getting up there. So you don't want to be over 110 in high turbulence conditions, pretty much. But the Tomahawk is very, very similar to the speeds of the Sling. I don't know if I get the Sling up to 115, 120 knots. Thing's buzzing. Absolutely buzzing. Are you going to get some bent panels overspeeding? What's going on, Pinchy Lobster? Oh, no, not really. Not for the amount that we're overspeeding. So the next flight we're going to do is we're going to go down to Boise. And we're going to do it in some classic tube liners. If you want to come to that flight, I know a lot of you guys that do like to do GA probably won't want to come with us, but that's cool. The Sling, no, it would not need. Benny, they get going a little bit. They get going. You just can't have a headwind though. David Cleary says he sims a lot smoother since the reinstall. There we go. Sometimes forced restart or forced reinstalls are actually quite good. Did I ever tell you the story? I actually, Benny, like I've got like 30 or 40 recorded videos, but the thing is I can't edit them now because I can't remember what was going on in them. But there was one there where I flew, it was a windy day and there was no, I got up in the air and it was so quiet and I flew down Clounder Beach down to Bribey Island and it literally took me like 20 minutes to get down a few nautical miles. It was, my ground speed I think was like 60 knots or something. I was getting headwind up to like 25, 28 knots. Then when it was quite interesting, then I had to make the turn to come back, which was interesting. And then when I come back, it only took like 2 or 3 minutes to fly back. The ground speed was, we were flying, literally flying. And I was like, I think I might come and land now. There's a reason why there's no one else flying and it's just me up there today. Like the conditions were okay. It was just windy. It wasn't really gusting, but it does get a bit eerie when you don't hear anybody else on the comms when it's normally quite busy. But I did record that one. That flight, I think, from memory. It was one of those days where you keep looking at the trees as you drive into the airport going, geez, they're blowing around a bit. This is airport. It's up further still. It's quite still densely populated around here, isn't it? There's still a bit going on. How cool it is. When you're flying in here in the airliners and business jets, it's such a cool little place. I didn't know too much about Jackson Hole until Citation Max was flying here on a couple of his flights that he on his YouTube channel. I was like, that's a cool little place, and I started flying around here a bunch, and I love it. I think it's really, really cool. But we're going to cheat a little bit here, and we're going to see what the wind conditions are doing. We've got a tailwind component of 3 knots. 2 knots. So we are going to enter on the downwind. I was flying to sorry, Betty Big Bucks over on YouTube said I was flying Point Cook down towards the Great Ocean Road, and it was so windy I was making corrections every 5 seconds. I went back to base. They couldn't believe I made it. That I spent 30 minutes up there. Yep. Yep. Citation, Dad got a new plane? Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, Max has now got to have a co-pilot now. Because I think the one he's in now doesn't allow you to do single pilot operations, perhaps. I'm not 100% sure. That was like, I remember Benny Big Bucks when I did my nav solo, and it was so bumpy. Like when I did the longitude, yeah, when I did my nav solo, I got another instructor to walk me through, because the other guy was instructing, that was my instructor, because I changed a few instructors during my nav, and he said just go up there, and if you don't like it, turn back. Holy cow, Jenny's here. Thank you very much for this sub.
Jet_pilot_Oz just resubbed for 5 months. The best 5 months of my life. Thank you for being so incredible. Finding you was one of the best things that ever happened to me as a flight simmer. Jetpill 1 heart, Jetpill 1 heart, Jetpill 1 heart.
The best 5 months of your life? Mr. Jet Pilot, are you serious? The best 5 months of your life? When are we getting married? You're going to take me out for dinner first. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the sub. He needs to get out more, says Benny Big Bucks. When I was doing my nav, Benny, and I was flying back, every time I went to pick up my chart to do a visual, to check visually, I couldn't pick up my chart because it was just so bumpy. I think I hit the canopy a bunch of times during that flight too, even though I had my seatbelts on tight. It was crazy. And that was my first nav solo. Hey Jetty, hope you're doing well. Can someone put in ! Jetty over onto the YouTube so we can do a bit of a shout out for him? I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. All the resubs count. One day we'll get that sub goal. One day. Thank you, Tony. Can you do one over in Twitch land, or unless you're not over there? Brett Play said, I put a couple of pictures on Discord of some of the mountains in Tassie. Okay. Thank you, Evil. Cool. Everyone's popping them in there. Thank you, gents. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guys, if you don't know who Mr. Jet Pilot is, go and check him out. He will keep you entertained for a long time. Betty said, I went to do my CPL just before I was going to take off Moorabbin, that they shut the airport down due to lightning. Yeah, we're probably not selling stories. We're not really selling the stories for people to go out and get the pilot's license, Betty Big Bucks. That's the thing that makes real world flying. Every flight's different because of the weather. GA is really fun, yes. We're just telling you the battle scar stories, though. 40 euros, no worries, but I just put it on the tab. Put it on the Big Jacko's fuel tab. So this is the new Dream Team's Jackson Hole. Who's this big jacko? I don't know. Don't know. I've gone bankrupt, don't pay your bills, mate. I went bankrupt when I started to become a flight sim content creator full time. Don't worry about it, I'm used to it. What airport? When Hayden jumps into the chat and asks a question, you know it's not half the time. It's not a serious one. it's a Kilo Julia Alpha Charlie, Haydos. I know what you're getting at. All right, let's get ready here. ausflightsimmer here. Slewer has had their aircraft repoed. Who are they? Evil, who's that? Slewer? Oh, Slewer. Okay, yeah. I get you. Sorry, it took me a while. Jetty Pilot said, I feel you. I just installed a new liquid cooler today. Goodbye, money. Why'd you install a new liquid cooler? Was yours, did you have one breaking, or were you on air cooled? Seeing the light bulb, yeah. I switched that light bulb on Benny Big Bucks about an hour ago, and it only just registered. Only just registered. I had an air cooler, so I did an upgrade. Oh yeah, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it, Jetty, because obviously I live in Queensland. I'd never do anything other than a water-cooled PC. You'll love it. Plus they look better, look cleaner. I'll get to those YouTube chats once we land. Till the pump dies. I've never had one that has died on a pump yet. Knock on wood. Did this scenery load in? I'm hoping so. Yeah, it did. Oh, I've just ballooned it. Oh my god. My landings have been shite today. Absolutely. I like the textures. These guys have done a good job with the runway anyway. Twitch stream really playing the bills? The Jetty? No, I think working hard got his pump. Welcome to KJAC, aka Jackson Hole. Not just whether I was set to head down to Coffs to fly the Aero Club in the Jabiru they had back then, and then they rang and said someone ground looped it on their solo, and it was out for a month. Yes. Holy cow. So what do you mean ground looped it? So was that a tail dragger? Icelandic says, I love the flight, Shane. Thanks. Off to get washed and dressed now. I'll see you again soon. No worries, Mr. Icelandic Warrior. Thank you very much for dropping in. Appreciate it. Torben said, I'll be off. Thank you again for another nice GA flight, Shane. Hope to join you soon again. Have a nice one. Thank you, Torben. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for popping in and spending some time with us. Take care, my friend. Holy cow, look at all these business jets. I'll feel a bit out of place having our little Tomahawk here. Mr. Tom B. Can't beat some GA flying. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream over on Twitch. G'day, g'day, g'day. That's interesting because it said that we needed to land the other way, and then the flags are pointed that way. So let's have a look at this. Tailwind component. Okay. So the wind was different up there. No, Tricycle, they just landed too fast, and instead of a go around, he stopped and turned off before the end of the runway. Holy shit. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Man, look at that thing. That is massive. Big jets here. Tom Basie did my first lesson in the Tomahawk. They actually included the livery with the Just Flight in the Golf Bravo Papa Echo Sierra. Oh, nice. Tom, where did you fly that out of? Business jet pilots get out the Mortine. What do you mean get out the Mortine? Time for some amazing. Yeah, we're going to jump into Airliner. We're going to fly down to Boise. And then if we get time, excuse me, and then if we get time, we're going to fly back. But mind you, even the Cessna 182s look massive here compared to my little plane. Look at these 182s, they look a little bit bigger than mine. Like compared to the Baron, doesn't that look like a little bit bigger than what it should be? Teesside in the UK. I know where Teesside is. Well, I don't know what it is, but I think I've flown out of there in the sim before. Bad modeling scale? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tried to make that look like material too. I'm gonna have a quick look at the scenery before I jump over. All right, brakes can go on. Hey, Nigel wants to be our friend. I'll definitely add you, Nigel. All right, let's go and have a quick look at this scenery and see what it's all about. See how they've tried to make that look like a material? It's pretty cool that they've done that though, like one of those hangars. Holy cow, it is it. The car park is definitely full. Chockers! Busy place. Hey, Fruity, what's going on? Evening, welcome. You can fuel up here as well. Even the cars. Look at that. Fuel farm. Jackson Hall Aviation. There we go. We've even gone the detail of putting that in there. That's pretty cool. These are the... I assume they're the shovel the snow. There's a lot more clutter here than what was in that other version of this. I don't know if the terminal's modeled inside. Oh, it is too. Look at that. Holy cow, it is. I'll have bag of Skittles. Can I have some peanuts, some apple juice, and I'll have a Americano coffee, please. That'll be $62. Bargain. Bargain. Tell Jorg I said to say hello. Sorry, I have to. I'm a child. I have to. They model the dunnies. Oh, Flying Side's released a new helicopter. Oh, that's pretty cool. They got the map of the whole river. Snake River. This would be a pretty airport, it would be. Very, very pretty airport. Cool. Holy cow. Okay. So actually now we're in the actual terminal there. It's pretty cool. Good job. There you go. It's not a big airport by any means. It's just the vicinity where it is. It's nice. Associate, not a friend. No worries, Nigel. No worries, mate. I understand. I'll just cry myself to sleep just a little bit, but it's alright. I'll get over it. Got some lumber. Are they meant to be building? They're meant to be building that one, because I don't think on the previous scenery this building wasn't there. It must be getting built now. But there we go. Cool. G'day Oz, what's going on, Parrot Nation? Welcome to the stream. Pot noodles for me, says David. Pot noodles is just 62 US. Yeah, 62 US. Yeah, absolutely. Pot noodles is it's just it's 2-minute noodles in a pot. Yeah. That's what the pom's call the 2-minute noodles. Yeah, it's just pop noodles. Pop noodles. All right. Let's jump out of here. And we're going to jump into an airliner. We're going to go do Alaskan flight. That was friend request. Student food. That's the same thing. Okay. It just sounds a bit more fulfilled when I hear it being called as a pot noodle. I'll update the flight plan in a second, Chirpy. But just got to run sim brief again and edit the flight plan depending on what the winds are doing.
Don't cry. Talk to me.
Been streaming for 2 hours and 24. That was meant to be an hour and 15-minute flight. Miss T's ready with 15. Holy cow. Welcome, Raiders. Miss T, thank you very much. First time I think Miss T has actually raided our channel. I appreciate it. How is the Russian Meg flying tonight? Welcome. Thank you very much. Raiders from Miss T. We're just about to jump into our second flight. There we go. We missed the planes falling down. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. We're going to do some... let's go back to this one. We're going to do some APU inspected. What's going on? Some airliner flying. I'm just going to have a quick regenerate this flight plan over on the... sim brief, and then we're going to jump in and do some airliner flying. But welcome everybody. 2 raids in one night. Holy cow, that never happens. What are we doing? Airliners. Do we have, the question is, do we have in the 700 do we have an Alaskan livery? Do we? Surely we do. Does Alaskan still fly 700s? Because I swear when I saw it, it was 700. But thank you, Miss T. I appreciate that. That's very, very, very kind. Guys, if you don't know who Miss T is, she loves flying jets and doing all sorts of things with some really cool music. If someone could drop in a shout out for Miss T, that would be absolutely phenomenal. You should go and check her out. No doors though. Oh, come on. Maybe we've got it in a 600. got Alaska deliveries, but I thought I had them in the 600 and the 700. No, I don't. I definitely got them in the 800, but I didn't really want to fly the 800. We've got them in the... Does that one have the scimitars? That's got the bloody scimitars. We don't want scimitars. That one's got scimitars on it too. This one doesn't have. I'm not a big scimitars fan. All right. It looks like we're going to do it in the 800, so I need to edit this thing again. Glenn Fitzpatrick over on YouTube says, one of my stepdaughters was a bar manager in a rock pub around Surrey Hills and ended up in hospital with malnutrition after living on 2-minute noodles and booze for 6 months. Holy cow. Really? Wow. You'd never want to eat 2-minute noodles again. Wow, Glenn. Thank you very much for the shout out there. I appreciate it. Hobie High says everyone always raised with a party that simming is a serious business. Absolutely. 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 Guys, if you are new to the stream, we are multi-stream, so we were actually streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So thank you very much for hanging out. As I'm taking my time getting this set up. All right, SimBrief should have fixed up. There we go. All right, I'm just going to check in the Discord. Is this has actually changed or not? KJAC 19 to 28 left. What's this giving me? Let's change runways. All right, let's update this. All right, you can do exclamation mark flight plan on Twitch. That's been updated. You can do sugar. You do exclamation mark flight plan over on the YouTube. I'll re-download it and put it in the Discord if you want to grab it. That's just like one. That's only Cradle Mountain though, Brett. That's just like one mountain, the most famous one, yeah. Where am I? What am I doing? What's my name? Yeah. All right. What plans in there? There's Alpine. So this is what we just flew then. Idaho Falls up here down to Alpine. We cut through here and then we followed that all the way into Jackson Hole, which is a really nice trip there. And let's see if we can actually find a ramp that no one's pinched. There. Go ramp number 7. There's a whole bunch here, and that one is one of them. Roger. I've heard of that one, obviously. Got to get the flight plan. Yep. I've just put it in the Discord too, if you want to grab it. But thank you for everybody for doing the resubs tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and the donos as well. I've got to, once I get this up and running, just got to dart off because I don't think Junior's gone to bed yet. No, I can still hear him. He needs to go to bed. What's your gate? I think it was 7. Might be 7. No worries, Cap. Catch you later. Thanks very much for popping in. I know you're not a big fan of the airliners. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Let's do a bit of a morning flight here. There we go. And we're at cold and dark. I do. Alright. Cool. Got views. Alright guys, just give me, I'm just gonna go and have a quick bio break and then say goodnight to Junior and then I'll be back. Hey, Bubba Born! Jeez, I said that. I stuffed that up. What's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're not working too hard. But yeah, we'll be back in a minute. I'll give you this view. And now we've done the GA, we're going to get on to some airliner stuff. So it won't be long. Doesn't the Alaskan livery look very, very nice? The old school one. With the mountains in the background. Looks pretty cool. I love the airliner, says Chirpy. Yeah, we would. I'll be back in a minute. Won't be long, guys. G Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Alrighty. Let me bring up some charts. See if I can spell. Sorry, guys. And then we will jump into the plane. We might as well run the Lancer in the background and get it to track the flight as well. Once we select a departure out of KJAC. Where are we going? Going to Boise. Do we actually really want to go that far out? Okay. That's what we'll do there. We'll do the GSR6 departure. Gonna do, and then it will loop back around. Cool. All right. We'll add this flight plan. There we go. That'll do. Just minimize that. Do that. Pigeon Lobster says, subscribe to Nagraph now. Time to learn the charts. Oh, there we go. There's plenty of good videos to go out there and watch it, and you can go to Navigraph's YouTube channel and they teach you how to read the charts if you don't know how to read them. All right. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. They always give us a bunch of giveaways when we have big streams, big milestones. Yeah, if I can work out bloody which one I'm in. There we go. That's the right views. Cool. Happy days. All right. Let's get this party started. Battery lights can go on. Let me do this. There we go. Emergency lights can be armed. Seatbelt signs can go on. There we go. Let's go downstairs. Oh, wrong bloody button again. Let's go downstairs and get a some ground services and some ground power. There it is. There. It's there. Cool. Get some power into the plane. Happy days. Cool, 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 and cool. Alright, let's have a look what we're doing here. We're going to go up 32,000 feet, so I'm going to pop that in now. But don't forget. There we go. We're going to align these guys. And do that now. So we're at KJAC. Oops. That in there, that can go down there, grab that one, and that will do. And then pop that in there. We'll grab this, grab this. I could have got all this from the thing, but to me it's even faster grabbing it from here. This is the old school way of doing it through the FMS, but it will do. Everything's coming alive. Cool. Happy days. Is GSX actually working today? Can we get a GSX? Can we get a GSX? Are we going to get a GSX? Oh, we are. There we go. Let's request some boarding, Mr. GSX. See if that's actually going to do some working, and let's load that. Very cool scenery. All right, activate that guy. Cool. I always forget to do this. Some brief data. Cool. Takeoff, import. We were doing a runway 1. There we go. And calculate all that. Takeoff is not allowed. Plan weight exceeds maximum. Oh, okay. We're just gonna do our own then. Frontier will do. Because they do take They don't take 8s out of here. They do take 7s out of here. So we're just going to do our own thing then. And we just won't do any, let's just say we won't DK rate the plane. Like we're doing all this by ourselves today. Fuel is going to be... Why are we in bloody pounds for? Hits me the shits when it does this. I think it's simulations, isn't it? No, it's not simulations. Is it it's not performance. It is aircraft then? Displays? Yeah, this is the one it is. It's in here. Both. It's down near the end somewhere. Back to kilos. I must not have flown this since the last update. That's probably why it does it. There we go. We're doing 5686, 5686, and punch that in there. There we go. Cool. Happy days. I had to lighten up my plane manually. Also, SimBrief made it a chonky boy. You showed up on a Jet 2 to me, Chirpy. Oh, that's interesting. You might not have downloaded this livery. Mr. OneWest says, morning, folks. And Mark Griffin says, hello, Shane. What's going on? Well, hope you guys are doing well. G'day, 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 g'day. We're going to go over to departures and arrivals. Departure, we're going to be pulling... What did I say we're going to do? We are going to do the GSR-6 departure is what we're going to do. Runway 1. This guy, we're going to insert that. Let's just get rid of this guy and we'll work out our landings later on. Let's go to the route pref in a page. Reserves, I don't know. What was the cost index? 5.9. Cost index was 5 or 5. What was the reserves? Extra was 0, so we're not taking any reserves. That's not right. $6.99. So 0.7 is the reserve, so not much. Cool, that can go away. Winds are going to be 227/43. Cool. It's because it wants me to do this first. It's a little bit special. There we go. There we go. Now it's going to allow me to put some winds in. Actually, I haven't done it this way for a long time, but it's all right. We're remembering how to do it. Did it actually give us a take? It didn't give us. It didn't give us anything. Looks like I'm not going to DK rate this flight. I've imported it from... Is it going to let me do it? No. Come on, man. Alright, looks like we're not going to DK rate the flight then. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. There we go. 144. Cool. Alright. We're all good. We're all good. Sorry, I'll come back to the chat now that we've actually done all the boring stuff. Okay, no one's talking. $159 passengers on this bird. Holy cow. And they're on a bus. Surely. Do you know what? I swear this had a GSX profile and they're meant to walk down here. But I didn't take it out of GSX though. I forgot. So that's probably why it's all buggered up. But it's meant to have a really good GSX profile. They walk out of here and all sorts of stuff. Well, I stuffed that up, didn't I? Richard, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you very much for popping in. Anyways, it is what it is. Let's start the APU. They should board pretty quickly, hopefully. Imagine sitting in that control tower, watching planes and having awesome views like this. It'd be insane. That'd be a good place, hey? Definitely a cool place. How good are those sounds? $87. Well, there's a Ryanair. Have fun, guys. Have fun on that one.
Passengers bus is coming.
All right, we're going to taxi all the way down that way. Here comes the bus. Holy cow, it's coming from absolutely a mile away. We got not much to do until we actually start. Everyone's boarded. On that view there. All right, guys, that is a fast bus. I know. You should see what happens when it gets to 88. It just vanishes. It vanishes. All right, I'm gonna go in and quickly grab some water and make coffee while we're waiting for these to board. But we're basically ready to push back and go. So. Don't have too much fun while I'm not here, everybody. Stop jumping up and down on your chair. I'll leave the mic on so I can hear. Yes, it's GSX people on the buses because I don't actually have a profile set up correctly. So yes, it is GSX. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Warren. All right. Was that all? Is that everybody? Excuse me. Trip is in the right air. I'm choking on something now. Menu action. Oh, shit, wasn't I connected over like an idiot? Rookie move. Just don't worry about me while I'm choking on my own saliva. I'll be fine. I'm off to bed. Take care, Shane, and night, everyone. See ya, Mr. Beto. Have an awesome week, legend, and I'll talk to you through the week, I imagine. Take care, buddy. Is there any more to come, or is that it? Pinchy Lobby said, always forget. Audience completed. Who's taking off there? Evil's gone. He's gone! Say Evil! Always foiled by the good old GSX. What's old mate doing over here? Is he DJing or what? Oh, you guys can't see him. Because my cam's in the road. This guy looks like he was DJing. Is there not another bus or what? Are we done? Yeah, we can close the entries. Yeah, hang on. Hold your horses. Hang on, I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, hold your horses. GSX, you could have closed the doors. Natty said, I'll be back later. No worries, mate. Where's old mate going to come through the fences there? Good job.
Locking gear.
4.56 as well. Okay, 4.56. Oh, freeze. 4.56? I've forgotten it already. Holy cow. I'm getting old. Yeah, that's what it was. Should I take off? It's up to you, Chirpy. Just take off whenever you want, mate. It's don't bother waiting for us. We're still got to push back and start engines, so nose to the right. Remove the chocks. Jeez, see, I'm too spoilt flying the Phoenix where everything's done for you. You come in this thing. Excuse my burping into the mic. You come and fly this thing, everything's not done for you. You got to do it all. Fuel pumps on. Lead air's on. One of the packs is on. Happy, joy. Let's go to the right. No, the right, please. And grind the bejeebers out of that. And one's ending. Hands are spinning. There we go. Add the fuel. Oh, look at that. Very zoomed in view there. I need to fix these views. They're a bit wonky.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yep, good engine start, G6.
Cockpit to ground.
And N1 on the left engine is coming up.
Unlocking gear.
There we go. They just smashed us in the ground when he dropped us. There we go. Happy, happy, joy, joy. We're all good there. I'm going to turn on the hydraulic pumps. Put our heats, probe heats. Your dampener can go on. Just waiting for all this to kick in. Laps down to 5. 5 engines are in there. Going over to the gens of the engines. Both packs on. APU bleed off. APU can go off. Go over to the left. That's good. That's good. That's good. We'll put the taxi lights on in a second. The flap should be already down now. And we need to redo our speeds for takeoff. And we are good to go. Show us the pins. There we go. Thank you, sir. Put your sunnies on. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. And let's put the taxi lights on. Give him a quick flash before we leave. Brakes on. Clear left. Clear right. There we go. We remember how to fly the Boeing. It's like coming back home. There we go. All right, let's see what this flight plan's given us. Take off, do a widgie turn back. Okay, cool. That looks good. That looks good. What's this guy giving us? Something weird that I would have done beforehand. All right. Just thrown up by turbulence on the bank by 10 degrees, reporting turbulence. Oh, there we go. We've had a bit of a pilot report. What's going on over here? Who's this? What a collision. Typical Matavik says, howdy Shane, how's the flight today? We just did a GA flight all the way from Idaho Falls in a Tomahawk, of all planes, to Jackson Hole. We're checking out the new scenery over at I think it's called Dream Team or something like that. Anyways, their new scenery, that's for Jackson. So it's better than the previous scenery that was there. And now we're going to fly down to Boise. Right, runway 1. Landing lights on, runway lights on, taxi lights can go off over to continuous. Strobe light, where are you? Strobe lights are on. And TCAS is TCASing. There we go. We're good to go. Clear on the left. This is runway 1. We've got some people down the other end. Right, music's going off. Chrono's chronoing. It's a really bad lineup on my behalf. We're not DK rating anything because we're apparently overweight for this runway, so we're just gonna... What didn't it like? I forget what plane I'm flying these days. There we go. We look good until I couldn't bloody work out how to do the spoilers. Speed's live. There's 60. There's 80. Come on. Get the 144 action happening. This is going to be close. There's 110. Holy cow, we're going to be close. We are going to have to rotate early.
V1, rotate.
Oh, 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 just took out the lights. Oh, we were definitely too heavy for that. Definitely too heavy for that, Brett. I did stuff it up. If I did stuff up the roll, it would have been fine. So I'll put that blame on me on that one. There was no trees. Yeah, I know. I didn't use all the available runways. That was my bad. I did the same thing getting the 777 out of Bristol. Oh, the 777 out of Bristol. That would have been tight. Right, flaps 1. And mind you, this was meant to be a 737-700 flight, not a bloody 800. Look at that wing shake on this thing. How cool is this? I tell you what. This is like one of the best things you can do at home, in my opinion. There's probably other things you can do, but just wait till 2024 comes out. It's going to be insane. Why is the VNAV dropped off for? Now we're oversped. Oh, we're going to get a phone call. We are getting a phone call. We're in trouble now. In the sim, yes, in the sim. I like Jackson Hole. Fly from the I fly from there to I can't say. That's one state that I can't pronounce. Carolina. I just can't say it. That place, the Springs. I can't say it. It's one of the words I just physically can't say. Now everybody knows that I can't bloody say it now. All right, we're going to be making our turn. How pretty is this? Shut up, William. J. Russ, I'm not even going there. I can't do it. I used to be able to say it, but now I can't. Words are hards, absolutely evil. Come on, everybody must have a couple of words. I've got like 200, but everybody must have at least a couple that they can't say. I've got a lot of them, but all right, up to 32. God damn it. All right, we're all good there. Michael can't say it. There we go. Oh, look at that. Phenomenal views. So pretty here. And that ortho down there is not that great either. I am in a ship view though. There we go. That looks a bit better. I think that's meant to be better like that. And look at that wing flex happening there. Aspen and Telluride are also awesome in the TBM 850. Absolutely, J. Russ. Yep. Absolutely. I love flying around Telluride. That whole area is very, very, very pretty. So we're going to go up here. Is it going to make us do... Oh no, we've done the turn. Yeah, cool. I keep forgetting Boise's sort of back where we started. Where's the airport? Oh, it's back over here. Isn't it? Yeah, that's it there. J. Russ says my grandmother passed last year but lives in that area. Spent many summers out there. Holy cow, J. Russ. Wow, I would love
Afternoon,
to go
Shane,
there.
how are you? It's so nice to see you. Have amazing day.
Hey, Mr. Darren, what's going on? Thank you very much for the business class lounge. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well and have an awesome, happy Sunday, my friend. Take care. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thanks, Darren. Must get hot, J. Russ, out there in summer. Holy cow. Yeah, Pinchy, the wing flex does look a bit, but I think also what's making it worse is the way that I've got my, I need to fix up for this particular plane, my zoomings out or whatever here. This whole wing view is just funk. For Shane's sake, what do you mean? Near Aspen, yeah. That does help me out a lot. Don't forget the STD, by the way. New Mexico too. Yeah. All places I would love to go. I want to go to Monument Valley. I would love to go to Telluride. All those places would be amazing to see. Around here. Crazy. Sorry guys, you're gonna have a ad break on Twitch in a midget. And through the clouds. Alicante, what does that mean? Whoever invents a lens that doesn't get dirty on glasses is going to make $1 billion.
Nice step. Pickles up. Stand by. Come for me. 1 mile. Keep on tracking.
Thanks,
Evil_ASR_gaming just cheered 300 bits. Biddy time.
Biddy time. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for the 300 bitties. That has given Evil a total of 14,400 biddies. Evil's our top biddy leader for the channel, mate. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the biddies. No need, my friend, but thank you all the same. I appreciate it. I think Evil's leaving the biddies, and then I think Jacko's second. But I'll be fixing all those sound bites up and stuff very, very, very soon. You guys be able to play around with a lot more stuff soon. So I probably won't be streaming this Tuesday. I'll see how we go. But I'm going to probably spend some of that time working on some of the things to make the streams a little bit more smoother, because I haven't got around to it. So Evil has dropped a year's wages worth of donos, I swear. I wouldn't say a year, but he's definitely been very, very, very kind to the channel and one of the biggest supporters we have. So yeah, it's absolutely amazing for anybody that does anything and puts a bit of extra generosity to the channel. Is just, yeah, it's really, really nice. So for those views. So now we just flew over this. So all that hard work we did with the bloody Tomahawk just to get here, we're unwinding the whole thing back. Because we flew all the way down here. Idaho Falls is just over here. And we flew all the way up here, down here, around here, and back down there. Now we've just undone it, all of it. In like 10 minutes. 2.5 hours of flying, we just undid it all in like 10 minutes. Holy cow. That's insane. So much fun, but that's insane. But thank you, Evil. It shows what a good channel and community we have here. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And hopefully we can keep it growing and we find some... I think we'll get some new community members popping up and people jumping in 2024. So flying in circles for hours pretty much is what we've done. We've just done one big circle. But hey, we just did it in a different way. Very, very, very cool. All right. Up 32, top of descent. All right, we can just cruise and chill out for a little bit before I have to worry about putting in the flight plan to Boise. Not a bad place to fly in circles, absolutely. Flying for the LOLs, yeah, absolutely. It's a lot smoother up here now. Hang on. Okay, we're all good. Wait. There we go. Top of climb. Chill out for a couple of minutes. I'm just going to leave it on this view, considering that's where we flew from Idaho Falls all the way up. We also crash for lulls occasionally. Yeah, but I don't mean to. Like, I don't want to go out of my way and stack it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not intentional. But every now and then. What was I going to do? We'll do runway 28. What way are we going into? Yeah, so we're going in there. Okay, that makes sense that we actually do this. Only RNAVs? Yeah. Only RNAVs on this way. Okay. Alright, we'll do the RNAV 28 left. Alright, cool. That's what we'll do. Alright, so we're going to go and do the departure and arrivals into Boise. We're going to be doing the RNAV Zulu. RNAV Zulu with 28 left, which is going to give us the court for... which will give us the Reaps transition. So we're going to do all of that. And I just need to have a look. What does that make us do then? So that's the Reaps. Looks a bit Yankee. We need to fix that up. Reaps to court. Why is that all Yankee for? Reaps to Kings. Huh. Why is that spinning around like that? That's weird. There we go. There we go. Cool. All right. Happy days. Happy days. Top of D is going to be 80 nautical miles. We can still check out the lovely views. I think we're past that part now. Sorry, I just had to work that out. Ako Tomo. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I probably butchered that name, but thank you, mate. Well, what a name. I was thinking the same thing. Mr. Noob Master, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what this weird music is. You're back from your nap? Did you miss me? Negative, Ghost Rider. PMDG switch problem sorted? What PMDG problem? Mr. Jfoot, what's going on over on the tubes? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the first time chatters. Welcome. Mr. Jfoot, so normally just put the for the speed planes just to make it go away, and then the speed intervals to do what I want. Looks like we're not getting Not going to get SimFX contrails today. After sim reinstall, switches would not move under the mouse. You click on the PMGG. Ah, did you have to change your mouse bindings for it? I actually have my mouse buttons are customized to suit more like to X-Plane 11 style. Quiet in the lounge, yeah. Oh, there's actually someone in there. There was no one in there before. You just missed him. We had a bunch in there before, Bubba, for the GA flying, and then obviously when they're not flying GA, they're not there. We sort of have a clear, which is the same in Flight Sim. We have a bunch of members that love GA and then don't really like airliners, and then we have a bunch of members that love airliners, don't really give too much time for GA, and then we have a bunch of people that like both. So but you did have a shower today. Oh, that's good news. Speaking of showers, I'm trying to minimize our shower usage because we've got a broken hot water service at the moment. Mr. J-Foot says I have yet to see any SimFX on at the 777. Kind of disappointed. I've seen a bit on the 777. I've flown SimFX more with the immersion pack, more with the A320. I've seen a bit on there. Inspector says, yeah, I've been multitasking a lot recently, juggling family, chores, etc. Have the same time as the streams. That's all good, Inspector. It says, I got my brother-in-law flying for the first time. His name is Andrew. Is he flying with us today? Is he flying now? Only got votes for GA? Yeah, well, unfortunately for GA pilots, I like GA because I fly it in real life, but unfortunately for GA pilots, I like flying airliners and I like flying all sorts of different planes and stuff. So I'm not going to be a channel that just flies GA. There's plenty of channels out there that just fly GA, and unfortunately I will sort of pretty much fly what I want to fly, or else I don't see a point in flying stuff. So if members just want to see me fly GA, unfortunately they'll get disappointed. And same as vice versa with airliners. GA just works better for group flights. Oh, it depends how it's done, but I think majority, when it comes to flight simming, there's a lot of people that fly GA because they're not confident to fly airliners too. I think that has a bit of a part into it. Yeah, Oz Flight Sim is super pretty colored jet. I like all aviation stuff. The only thing that I'm not really into is military jets. I'm not a big fan of military jets. Brett says, probably because I suck at commercial jets too, but I did not add the option. Oh, there you go. Well, if you didn't add the option, then same for Bush. Bush is really easy and fun. Yeah. I like how you mix different aircraft. Yeah, David, I need to, because I don't want it to become boring for me or other people. Even helicopters now. Slowly. Jesus, we're flying helicopters, we're flying Airbuses. It's like, I haven't flown the Boeing for ages. Brett was, I was GA/jet fighters and warbirds. There we go. Yeah, the fighters and the warbirds are my least favorite. You know, everyone's different. I would like to fly some more business jets, so I'm looking forward to the FlightFX citation. because we've got some good business jets in flight sim, but they're business jets that's like the Phenom and the Vision Jet and so forth. They're just not, you know, they're not quick enough. Ausflightsimmer, his tag is Black Ninja. I briefed him on not flying through you though. Are you on VATSIM? No, not on VATSIM. Nah. There we go. A Black Ninja. What's going on, Andrew? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'd just firstly like to apologize on behalf of the whole flight sim community around the world that you're actually a brother-in-law of Hayden's. I feel really sorry for you, my friend. And you have to put up with Hayden more than we have to, so. The Lear 35 is pretty good. Yeah. I've got to need to add that to the list, but I'm just waiting to see what the Citation X is going to be. What are we flying? Poor Black Ninja, I know. Apology accepted on behalf of the community. I'm speaking on behalf of everybody in the community then. Sorry, Ados. How do I time you out, you freak? Hey, Willie Canuck, what's going on? What are we flying? We're into the 737-800 today. The CL50 at 51,000 feet, Mark M, Mark 0.92 will be fun. Yeah, absolutely. That thing will go places, so it'll be pretty cool to fly out of places like we just flew there and all that sorts of stuff. So I'm looking forward to it, J-Foot. Yeah, I think it will be pretty cool. Hey, Jerry, what's going on? Hello, I mean, mates. What's going on? How you doing, Jerry? Welcome to the stream. Have you been 4x4ing today? Is that the word? Have you got any videos in the works, my friend? Welcome. For a second, you thought it was an A220? No. Nah, definitely not an A220, Willie. Nah. Not the A220 that's been released recently. Definitely would be buying that. The virtual call one. Do I use VATSIM? Yeah, we do. But when we do a lot of these multi-flights, I generally do VATSIM every now and then on the streams. We were getting into it more and more, but I found that people weren't really into it too much. I do have something in the works. Nice. So I generally do fly VATSIM when I'm not streaming or on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is generally when I probably do more of the VATSIM flying. It's when we do Twitch stuff. But yes, we do VATSIM. Will the new sim work on my computer? Have enough memory and disk space? Clive, I don't know what the download amount's going to be. They're trying to obviously make it less, but they have said that the new sim should be around about the same minimum specs as the 2020 is. So, but minimum specs and recommended specs are two completely different things. Can you fly it without VATSIM? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're just doing multiplayer, so we've got a bunch of people flying with us. We've got Andrew over there, aka staying far as away from Hayden as possible, even in the sim. Holy cow. We've got Clive there, Haydos is there. Who else we got? We don't actually have many. We had a bunch of, oh, they're right at the front there. We had a bunch more people flying with us when we did some GA flying before, but when we're doing it right now, my friend. Hey, Jerry, thank you very much for the gifted
Torn 4x4
sub.
has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
That went to UP3Y. I don't know how to say that, but thank you very much, Jerry. I appreciate it for the gifted tier 1. That's 21 for the channel. Thank you, mate. There we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, Jerry. Guys, if you don't know Jerry, you can put in exclamation mark Jerry. I think I added him in there. Jerry, do you want to put exclamation mark Jerry into the chat there? You should have a thing to your YouTube. I put one in there the other day. Oh, hang on. We've just hit our top of climb, top of descent. So we're on our way down. And Jerry does 4x4 stuff. I actually watched one of his videos. There you go. I watched one of his videos the other day of Gary, and I was like, holy cow, I didn't know they had so much stuff out there. I'll pop it in YouTube for you as well. He does 4x4 stuff.
I've got to be careful what I say.
Hey Dos, how long has Andrew been flying in the Sims for? He looks like he's doing all right. Now it's popping down. I was wondering why it wasn't going now. Can you see me? I fly without VATSIM. Max, you need to be on the... I would say, hey, Golden Aviation. Anth, what's going on? About 8 hours now. Oh, nice. Oh, well, safer that he flies in the sim opposed from flying with you in real life anyway. Willie Canuck said it will be interesting to see what happens with 2020. I think they will completely rewritten the key parts of the thing, so I'm hoping performance is going to be a big part of it. Oh, absolutely. From what they're telling us, yes. Are we on VATSIM and Golden Aviation? No, we're just doing multiplayer with our friends. Like, if I did VATSIM right now... Oh, hang on. Out of flight plan. Oh, did I stuff that? I didn't do it. So let's have a look. If I did VATSIM right now... There's no one around. There's no one on VATSIM. Like, there's no one controlling. So what's the point of jumping on VATSIM? There's no one there. Except I'd be getting stats with VATSIM. So there's no point of being on VATSIM right now. Like, it's in the middle of the night of the US. Unless you're over in Charlotte, Prince Edward. Over there, you got some stuff there. And if you're in the UK, but in America, there's nothing on. So that's why I started using Say Intentions. Yeah, say Intentions, and also Beyond ATC. I think Beyond ATC have just mentioned that their traffic injector's coming on soon. So, but like once you join, planes start to appear players. How do you mean, Golden Aviation? But Jerry, thank you very much for the gifted, mate. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. I think that's the first gifted of the month too. So thank you, mate. Ausflightsimmer, we do introduce him to. Do we introduce him to the Drop Bears? We are our own Discord talk through a flight. Well, you can introduce him to the Drop Bears. Early morning in the US, 7:45 Eastern. Yeah, that's probably why that we only saw Loco, the East Coast, actually with something on. Shit, what have I done? I'm moving the world around. Someone took a photo 18 minutes ago. People actually take photos. They do. I've never looked at any of them. What's he in? I've never looked at him. But yeah, that's probably why you see the East Coast lit up. He's got to be a member though, ADOS, or else he won't get in there. The bot won't let him. James Bond over on Twitch says having a Beyond ATC traffic injector will be really nice to have. Yeah, absolutely. Max, we're going to Boise. We're on the way down to Boise. Dougal McTavish says Golden Aviation, no, there is no not how that sim works. You can see people going online, which controllers are online. Yeah. Max, I just mentioned it before. We're going to Boise. Dion, what's going on? Hello, mate. Hope you're doing well. Dion, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, making the turn. We'll continue down to 12. But Dion, I should say, welcome, mate. Jerry again.
Torn 4x4 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you, Jerry. No need to do that, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jerry's gifted another sub. That's 22 for the channel. And that one's gone to... How am I meant to say that? KJAC Craft Official, I think it is. Being gifted. Oh, look at that. That's a fake contrail with no plane. Look at that. It's a contrail being made without a plane. Be nice if actually you could see a plane on the end of it. Thank you, Jerry. Paul, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. It's an Invisi plane? Yeah. That's when you need some X-Files music playing. No, actually, it doesn't sound like that, does it? That's Mulder and his business jet. Looking for his sister still. Max, what country are you from? It could be Tom Cruise and his little, you know, stealth bomber. People are kind. You're meant to get in at 14. So you're going to keep it going down. I think Boise's just at the base of some mountains too. Isn't Boise known for great rock climbing? Hey, Clive said I just found a track IR by Natural Point Windows 2000. Will it work on a computer of the day? Yes, it will, Clive. Yeah. So if you've got Windows 10, it will work. I don't know about Windows 11. But someone might have one here. But yeah. Absolutely. It will work. There we go. Nobody important says all good with Windows 11. There you go. It has lots of rivers and rapids there, mate. Yeah, we'll just mention it before, Jerry, that I'd love to come down this way and have a look in real life. Which flight number do I have? How do you mean by that, Max? Have you found yourself a second-hand one through Facebook or something, Clive? Hey, just Willie's changed his name. What do you mean I haven't said hello to you, Maple? I said hello to you at the start of the stream in... Oh no, that was last stream. I might have not said hello to Maple. Hello, Maple. I might have not. I would love to fly anywhere out of Oz, yeah. I don't think I said load. I think I have ignored you, Maple. Clive was asking, did you find one on Facebook Marketplace or something? Hang on. I'm gonna get myself some lawn darts. There we go, Maple. Make you feel at home, my friend. Yeah, camera's fluttering. Jerry's off to sleep, up for work at 2 a.m. Holy cow, Jerry. You're gonna get like 4 hours sleep. Holy cow, mate. Get to bed. Up at 2 a.m. for work? Jeez. Big dollars. You would hope so. You would hope so at 2 a.m. No worries, Jerry. Catch you later. Thanks very much for dropping in. Take care. John said, I flew Alice Springs to Undata back the other day in the 172 Good Fun. I actually don't know where that is, John. Yeah. Best not to say anything, Ados. Best not to say anything. I'll jump out of my own Discord because I've got no friends over there tonight. It's in Oz. Yeah, I gather it was in Oz. Yankee Oscar Delta. It's the okay. Max, that's your first and only warning, my friend. I've timed you out, Max, because you started spamming into the channel. Hey, Scott, what's going on? So I timed you out. If you come back in once you've timed out and you start spamming, I'll ban you for good. Completely understand that English is not your first language, but that being said, we're an English-speaking stream, and there's no need to spam. I give everybody one chance, but after that, no more. Scrolling through Instagram? Oh, Maple, you know. Just doesn't cut it, mate. Jeez, this is a bit of a sad song. Bam sounds like a good Monty Python song. Absolutely. Absolutely. Holy cow, this is a long approach, hey. Long approach. It's always fun. Oh, no. I think Max is probably only young, John. And if he doesn't speak English, you know, we'll see what Max wants to do. But if he wants to start spamming when he comes back, I can't be bothered. Look at those views down there. Is that another dam? No. Like, all the dam in a lot of places are going to look a little bit better than that. It's going to be insane. It depends what it is, Maple. Hey, MT, what's going on over on Twitch? Good evening. Failed my lurking again. What's going on, fella? Welcome to the stream. It depends what they do, Maple. If they come in and they start swearing, it's no timeout. It's just a ban. J Russ says, building a sim and spending time in Microsoft Flight Simulator has been pretty amazing. So relaxing. Yeah, it's crazy, hey. And do you know what, though? It's like, think about this back in the days. I don't know how old some of you guys are, but obviously flight sim's a pretty geeky thing, but it's all about aviation and stuff like that. But the cool thing that Microsoft Flight Simulator's done is been able really to bring, because VATSIM does it, but it's a bit different with Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer because you've got all sorts of different levels, but it brings everybody, same people that are into the same sort of thing together, which is super cool. So I think the multiplayer part has been the best part of it all, because it's been able to bring people together. So agreed, says Willie. The community has blown up since the, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Just to be able to fly with people, it's been cool. J Russ says, yes, there's no hobby, so many options for everyone. Yeah. You think it's made mainstream flight sim? I still don't think flight sim's mainstream, but what I do think is that people are more aware of it. So I don't think it's mainstream as in the usage, not like shooter games and stuff like that, but I think it's what people are aware of it. Like, you'll have some big streamers that have like 500,000 followers and stuff. When Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 comes out, they'll fly it for like 2 streams and then move on to the next game. Yeah, absolutely. John says, yeah. We don't get too many of them. Like, I like doing VATSIM for when I want to do my serious stuff. Alright, which I need to get a bit serious now. Alright. John been flying a VATSIM for 2,002 days, 14,000 plus hours. Well, you beat me. I've only got like 2,000 or 3,000 hours on VATSIM, so you're absolutely smashing me. JRS says, I'm 51 here and I'm on live stream chat. Just think how different everyone is on chat right now. How do you mean by how different everyone is? In what way, J. Ross? 20 years-ish? Yeah. Hey, Richard. Age and backgrounds? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's different. Don't remember if I've got Pee-wee here or not. You need to slow down a bit here. $2,500. We've got a bit of a dog leg coming in here. So I slowed down a little bit. So I don't want to make it too quick in there. Look at that. Amazing views. Amazing views. Flaps 5 speed. I'm going to go flaps 10. Put as much drag on as what we can. Because we're a bit low. We stuffed up the approach. Just a little bit of a roller coaster. Just a little bit of a roller coaster. Just a wee little bit. Jesus, it's hard to see. I've stuffed this up because I don't even know what I'm doing here, as in... That's
Sync rate.
144. Holy
Sync rate.
cow. Sorry, everybody. That was a bad approach. I left it too late. That was my problem. Anyways. Clock's 30, 144. Gonna line up. Whoopsies. There we go. We're getting on the numbers now anyway. I do have Boise. Oh, we're too slow. GA landing here, right on the
50.
numbers.
30, 20, 10.
Shit. I've got to give up on this one. Holy cow. Smidgen low, yeah, I know. Oh, we've been to Boise before. It's got all the A10s here. that wasn't a great one. It wasn't a great one. There we go. And I'm making the brakes red hot here. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. I tend to lose more than I win. Make sure no one else is coming. They are, but we're gonna scoot across anyway. Honestly, you can't rate that. Yeah, I wouldn't rate it at all. It was pretty bad. It's only because I let the plane get ahead of me because I wasn't watching what I was doing. Pretty normal for a stream. I do like Boise though. I think it's a cool airport. How it's mixed between the what did you guys tell me it was? It was the National Guard and the and look at the, not the cloud, the fog around here. Why did I put a taxi lights on? Oh, I thought I put it on. Alright, I'm trying to do more than one thing, Maple. Jesus. Oh, they only got one section to put GA planes under there. Very, very cool. Probably smoke from the wildfires. Do you think so? Do you think that smoke actually comes in and gets depicted like this into the sim? Oh, it's Max back. I didn't see him. Sorry, guys. I was too busy landing. Oh, well, that's a shame. Hey, Mr. Six Toes, what's going on? Saw smoke in Toronto when they had the wildfires this year. In the sim. Okay. Michael Williams, thank you very much for the follow. I take it this is a what do you call it? A Sky West place. All those colors. Oh, I like the old school numbers on the gates. That's pretty cool. I like that. Nice. Very cool. GSX do a thing. I'm sitting on my patio and I see a small plume of smoke from wildfires in at the foothills of the Rocky Mountains. Awesome. All right. What is the time? 4 hours. All right. I think we're going to leave that as the last one because if we actually go back, it's going to be a 5.5 hour stream. And I've got to go and sort out a hot water service that is leaking tomorrow morning. Don't know that Ryanair had services. Yes, that one must be on a lease buyback. Here in the States, we have multiple wildfires burning in the West States right now. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that on the news the other day. Yeah, definitely on a lease back. But we will have to make another flight into the new what do you call it, Jackson Hole. But if you do go pick up the Jackson Hole scenery, make sure you use our discount code. We've got a permanent 5% discount on top of the 10, so that way you save yourself a little bit of money. But thank you very much for hanging out with us. We're going to find someone to raid to continue on. Is Mr. Nigel B streaming? He's too. We're going to go and raid one of our friends in the community. We're going to go and give Nige a bit of a raid. So I'm going to go give him a raid. I'll pop his link over in YouTube so you guys can drop in there and say hello. We love supporting people from our community. So go and give Nigel a bit of a hello. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate it. Thank you to all the mods for moderating. Thank you for you guys hanging out. Thank you for anybody that's done a gift. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. And let's give Nige a raid. I may or may not be back on Tuesday. I want to do some work on and improve these streams to get some of these things working, so you guys can play, so YouTube can play nicely with Twitch. I need to get it done, so we may not stream on Tuesday, so I can spend the time doing that. I will see. But anyways, love you guys. Speak to you soon. Take care. Have an awesome week, everybody. And I'll see you during the week sometime. Let's go over to Nige and say g'day. I think he's flying some GA. He's just taking off, so you might want to go fly with him. Talk to you soon, everybody. Be well.